Hi, guys. Good morning. Is it still morning? Well, afternoon. Whatever. Good time zone. Maybe get some tickets done? Yeah. Is it still snowing over where you are, Nicole? I know you said there's a snow day, but check Sims 4 updated mods. Very important. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's still snowing here too. Not as much, but enough that I don't want to shovel until it fucking stops. Yeah. It was a whiteout. Yeah. When I first woke up, I couldn't see any. Well, I could. It was a whiteout. And then I was in a meeting. First thing, which I hate. And then I got out of my meeting and I was like, I guess I could go shovel. And then I went outside and it was still snowing and I was like, or not. Find quality map builder. Put in your PTO, idiot. Wow. All right. Maybe kind shoveling neighbor will make an appearance and I won't have to shovel at all. And, you know, problem solved. One can only hope. Yeah, I think we're getting more snow tomorrow, though, and a freeze tonight. Yeah. Well, I would at least want to shovel and salt before tonight, just to lessen the damage tomorrow. Escalations. Jesus, Nicole. I do have that neighbor who was like, let me know if you need anything, and looked at me with pity in his eyes, like he could see into the depression of my soul, so I could go knock on his door. Well, we went for my feel bad. This guy always showed. I know. I know. I know. Either don't have anything to do all day or everything to do. Yeah, no, fair. Also, as it's sitting in front of me, I realize I have not taken my meds today, so these are prescription. I have a prescription. Nobody report me for TOS or something. Anyway. I had like a business review this morning. We're a bunch of feds, I know. I had like a quarterly business review this morning that like I tried to take notes from, but I was not alive yet. I was not present in my body. So I just took screenshots and stuck them in Notion, and hopefully nobody really wants to look back at them. If you guys are feds, I feel like you've all heard and seen me say some shit that I should be under investigation. Well, I guess that would you are investigating? You're not a fed? Okay. I've been in it for the long con. Yeah, I guess. I guess. What a wonderful use of your time. Yeah. That's crazy. Too many, one may argue. Yeah. Deep cover. Yeah. I don't even know what my real name is anymore. Who is this? Sasha Bertoni. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for me, I guess. But actually, could you like hurry it along? Get me locked up wherever I'm getting locked up, because I'd love to not pay bills for a while, you know? It'd be nice. I'd love to not have to care for me for a while. Fed prisons are apparently nicer than... Yeah, I bet. The plans of the diligent lead to profit as surely as haste leads to poverty. Thank you, inverted iron. I don't know if that's true. I've never been to prison. Me either, that you know of. No, I haven't. I haven't even gotten, like... I was gonna say I haven't even gotten, like, a ticket, like a moving violation. Technically, I haven't. I got pulled over before, and both times in someone else's car where they had let something lapse, and it was their ticket. So I am a good citizen, and I never break the law that you know of. Remember when someone drove my car through a fence and blamed me for it? I do remember that. I do. Yeah. What a time. I'm misunderstanding what inverted iron is saying. I don't know. Are you? Tell us your interpretation. Help me understand. What I just told you that I just took my Adderall. I have my tea here that I haven't had any of yet. And I am not awake yet. You want me to brain right now? Thanks for the lurk, Ken. You should know better. You should all know better than to expect anything of me. Pre-meds and pre-caffeine. The fact that I'm here is crazy. I was almost live before noon. Saying don't rush it because then you'll lose everything. God. There you go. Why don't you tell me your interpretation? I wasn't able to interpret. Oh, well, you said am I misunderstanding, which made me think that you understood something and just didn't know if it was correct. It is a Bible verse, so we're already starting strong. Good planning and hard work lead to prosperity. According to a book of fables, so take that as you will. I was just talking about how I read the Bible. I hope that is read and not read. And Carolina was like, why would you do that? Oh, because religious trauma, Carolina. Carolina. It's the first one. Yeah. It was curiosity. Oh. For me, it was religious trauma. For me, it was called being raised Catholic. Please don't hold that against me. I got out, guys. I mean, I have that too. I went to religion class. Yeah. I went to Catholic school, which is why I'm so fucked up. Got the whole shebang. Yeah, that's the 2 reasons people read the Bible. My parents pulled me out though because the church wanted money or something stupid. Yeah, they do that. I remember when I was in high school, when I had already pretty much stopped going to church with my parents, and I was like, I want to learn about other religions. Like, I think like this is whatever. But, like, what are other people saying? And my mom got so mad. So, technically, we can blame her that I'm an atheist. Um, I did a little Buddhist studies for a bit in college. Turns out none of it really vibes with me. Hey, this Catholicism thing is cool and all, but like, where's the marketplace of ideas, right? High Edge. She should have known then that I would be an annoying analytical thinker and not just follow everything she said. But my mom was also, I'm sure, many people are accustomed to this, was also very much a do what I say, not what I do kind of person, and very preachy about going to church. And then like as soon as the kids moved out, they stopped going to church. So interesting. I did like reading the tales. Yeah, same. I think that was my favorite out of all of them that I like did my own research on. I think it was like not to like make this a whole religious conversation. I want to actually kept a little pocket on me too. This is why we're best friends. That's the only reason. Not to make this a whole religious thing, that and drama, yeah. That's how I make my best friends. Trauma. You know, I know, Nicole, you know this. I was raised mostly for a time by my grandparents, and my grandparents were very devout Catholics. And they didn't really preach. My grandmother went to church every day, sometimes multiple times a day, but she was also very much like the most loving person that you could ever meet. Like, she really did practice like love thy neighbor like every day. Yeah, she really did like love everyone. Anytime there was any kind of like anything that somebody was in trouble for anything, she'd be like, well, you never know what somebody's story is, you don't know what they're going through. Like, very much like would give the shirt off her back to somebody in need. So I grew up with that view of religion for a while, and then my mom's was a little different. And that was more, you have to do it this way, and we have to go to church, and so, and then I had to go to Catholic school, which was terrible, and then so for a while it was difficult to kind of reconcile those two ideas in my head, because I had this like nice, this seems to be what everybody's talking about when they're talking about God and Jesus, and like the message is love everyone, and that's what they were doing. And then over here, the people who I had to actually go to church with were not that way, and I was like, wait a second, if you don't go to church, you'll burn in hell for eternity, right? So I always try to like add that in anytime religious conversations come up, because there are people that are doing it the right way, I guess. Like, they're practicing what they preach, but like the vast majority of people are not, and that's very apparent, and those are the ones that are the loudest about it. So anyway, people pick and choose what parts of the Bible, what parts of any religious text they want to talk about and preach about, so it's more the louder ones in general, yeah. They're just louder and end up in places of power. Yep. Which is by design, but anyway, yeah. And that really got me with religion. That made me step away. I remember when I was a kid, there was this idea that God was omniscient and knew everything. Yeah. And you were like, that guy better not be spying on me, right? No. Which made it very difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody's spying on my thoughts, ooh, I'm in trouble. I think we're all in trouble. I did. I mean, God wiped out the human race with a flood, so in theory, allegedly. Okay. I guess we should focus. Actually, this one is done now. But I didn't do it, Lauren did. No focus. This is just a just chatting stream. Guys, I don't have enough to talk about. Good luck, Edge. I know what we can talk about. Let's all bully Nicole to play Final Fantasy again. Since join us. Bree came back last night. Why won't you play Final Fantasy again with us? Yeah, Nicole. Why won't you play Final Fantasy again with us? I just don't have the patience. What do you mean? Half the time we just sit around. And try on outfits. It's a lot of trying on outfits, honestly. I'd also want to start completely over, and the thought of it is just hurts me on a level I can't comprehend. Why would you want to start completely over? I mean, you could. But, I mean, in fairness, she didn't get that far. I think you were what, in like 60s? It wouldn't take you that long to get back to that level. And now you can like do all the dungeons and stuff with NPCs, so you don't even have to like queue for shit. You were a baby. I think it sounds fun. I think you should do it. Girl, I know you've been trying to sell me back into this shit for like 2 months now or whatever. Yeah. It's been longer than that, for the record. I just think 2 months ago is when you like gave me a maybe and you opened the door. So this is all your fault. Honestly. Made the mistake of mentioning Mahjong. Yeah. A maybe is better than a no. Exactly. Exactly. I know. Listen, I will take every opportunity. When you were like, I'm on a Final Fantasy kick, I was like, now's my time to shine. I know. I just think that you have your comment on patience is probably related to a time that is very different from now, and I think it's much easier to just go at your own pace. But I like the single player ones. I know. You know what's better than a maybe? A yes. Oh, you yes. Mahjong. She said that she was playing while watching the stream the one day, and I was like, you know where you can play Mahjong? Final Fantasy 14. Edge, you got anything to add to that? Anything to help sell that? I've never played it in game. Yeah, I got hooked on it on my phone, so I was fixating hardcore. You can also race chocobos, or sorry, chocobos, if you're in Final Fantasy 16 voice. You can get the Mahjong Master title, One of the rarest titles. Also, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out on PC at the end of the month, so you already played that. You can also attempt the current Unreal trial. Why do you say attempt? Like, it's hard. Why don't you play Final Fantasy 14 for now, and then take a break to play Rebirth again, and then you give yourself a taste and decide if you want to come back? You've got like a week and a half. That's plenty of time to decide if you like it. What is this song? No, because I won't come back, and you know that. You will if you like it. Why did it not skip the song? Hello? Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, but it won't be out of mind because you'll have me harassing you. I know it's fun. I know all of these things. Nicole, I played with Blender last night and figured out I can do it, so I can probably help you with Sims mods once I figure out how to do it better. I know that sounded like it was gonna be like, if you come play Final Fantasy, I'll help you with Sims mods. But that's not where I was going. I thought about it for a second, though. I will admit, I thought about it for a second. Was typing that out as, yeah. Well. If you took it that way, that's fine. That's not really how I meant it. But the intrusive thought was there. But yeah, I think that might be my next brain project. I think the biggest challenge is figuring out the controls, because it's a lot different from like working on shit in Adobe. But then it's just about moving things in a smooth way. I think I will actually end up getting my drawing tablet out, but just for smoother movements. But yeah, it didn't take me too long to figure out the basics. What's a problem on the Final Fantasy side is that I guess like there's something weird with the textures. So like you can't view the finished material in Blender. You basically have to work with it and then export it to Anamnesis or text tools to see what it looks like in its entirety, which is fucking annoying, but it is what it is. So we'll play with that some more. Sorry, there's like something stuck on my mat and I am focused on getting, okay, everything's fine. I'm losing a slipper. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't want to do this audit that I've been putting off since last week. But I should. Yeah, what if we don't focus? No. No. I have to do things. That's how I What? You want to try that one again? I don't know either. Were you typing something to Carolina? Okay, holding. No? Okay. Well, I saw the Lena in there. That's how I learned content aware fill. Oh. I see. Yeah, I like haven't opened Photoshop in forever except for to make mugshots. It's been life-changing and I can't believe I didn't know what it was before. I'm so dumb. No. I didn't know what it was until you said it. I mean, I didn't know. Like, by context, I understood what it was, but I didn't know what you were talking. Again, I'm fine. The owl doesn't mean anything. My gloves are still downstairs. This is tragic. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna focus. Like, Nicole has 7 things to get to, so we gotta stop procrastinating. Do I have another? I know I have another meeting, but when? Oh, it's not. It's okay. We'll do an hour. That's why I don't want to focus. No, that's valid, but I have a meeting at 2, and that's it. Well, knock on wood. Hopefully nobody schedules any others. My boss is still in an Airbnb and he is moving to a hotel tomorrow, so I think that things are probably going to be very low on meetings until he's back home, because he's in California where things are on fire. But yeah, who knows? I thought it was because he was still on the East Coast. No, it was only on the East Coast for 2 days last week. Okay, let's do it, I guess. Okay. How are you guys doing? Are we feeling focused? Hopefully better than I am doing. I did open that audit. So, how we feeling, gang? We have one more day after today and then it's the weekend. So that's good. Just finished work, so I'm pretty much chilling. Wow, that was fast, Edge. Congrats. I wish I was finished with work. I just started like 3 hours ago, so. And then we have 2 days and then it's back to Monday. Why would you say that? Why would you do that? Oh, well, then does that count as completing for prog fru or 3-day weekend after a 4-day weekend? That's right. We do have a 3-day weekend. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I'm from EU, so yeah. I'm from the East Coast of the US and I work West Coast hours, so I got into a PF, so that's prog. You know what? You're right. I take it back. You progged PF. You have to go back in until you can fill. No. He does not. Yeah, we have off on Monday. I keep forgetting. I had to remind Ada that and Andre because they had a meeting set. Look, I don't make the rules. No, I do, because it's my task list. So I said that it counts. Thanks for the follow. I see. You're all good. Didn't you know that I'm in charge here as the leader of this cult? And so stop. Yeah, actually, I would like an apology. Maybe some groveling. Well, you asked. So. Okay. I accept your apology. I'll still take the groveling, though. I was hoping to be able to... Let me actually add that as a task again. To send more of the streamer bot log files, but it hasn't crashed since... I think it only crashes when Pony comes in. I'm not above groveling. Don't test me. Well, I love a man on his knees, so... What do I do for work? That's an excellent question, Wolves. Minus the S edge. I recently learned how non-binary samurais kill people. They slash them. Yeah. Somebody told me that joke on stream. That's why I added it. What I do for work is manage people I shouldn't be managing and processes I shouldn't be managing. What I am supposed to do for work is kind of like operations management. But yeah, I'm kind of like something between an operations director and a systems admin and a meeting note taker. Oh god, so there must be a lot of stress. There is a lot of stress, actually, yes. That's why one of those tasks is do some apps, as in applications, as in for other jobs. Babysitter of many people with unmedicated ADHD, correct. I have medicated ADHD, but the people I'm babysitting. One in particular, who I shouldn't be babysitting at all. I think what the best thing or the best quote I got from you, Lauren, was the one day when you were like, the whole company hinges on me taking my Adderall or something like that. And I was like, yeah, feels that way. Or the whole department feels that way sometimes. That meeting yesterday, I'm so glad I wasn't on camera. Because I was like, oh, this thing that you think that is happening isn't happening? How is it being communicated to us? Fucking crickets. Okay. Cool. So nobody's doing it? Ever? Probably never? Neil made me coffee, but it's not my coffee and I'm upset. I'm sorry. Do you want a French press, by the way? That you can keep in your office? He does, I don't. He does want a French press? Oh, he has one. Trying to ditch the French press. Dude, I don't know what to do with it. Like, everything I can think of that I could use it for, I already have a way to do better. And that's how he made this cup. Fair. Better and with less cleanup. Honestly, it's the effort for me. I mean, the effort I don't mind. Like, it's kind of a set it and forget it for a while thing, which would be really convenient for me if I was still drinking coffee, because I could make it here. You know, I wouldn't have to go downstairs. I don't make the problem isn't the French press, it's that I'm not drinking coffee. I have nothing to use it for. I love a good French press though. Edge, would you like it? It's a fucking Yeti French press. Yeah, but you can boil water with it too. You can boil water? I haven't. Yeah. Yeah. I can use it for a certain blend of mushroom tea. Well, I don't have the mushroom tea. So. I'm set, really, on my, like, avenues to get caffeinated. Now that I've restocked on tea. It's just like there are a lot of things, I looked it up, and there are a lot of things people are like, make broth, but I can make broth. Like, it's not hard to make broth without a French press, and I feel like the French press, one, is small, and when I make broth, I make it so I like make a lot so I can freeze some of it, and two, it's not hard to like put your like aromatics and stuff in and just like scoop them out. I don't need to smash them down with a French press. I don't know. It just seems like unnecessary. And it's fine. Like, it's really nice and like heavy and looks well made, and I'm sure it works really well. I just don't have a use for it. My aunt has this habit that, or has a tendency to like, I mean, it's very possible that nobody told her. I'm not going to blame her for that, but she also has a tendency to fixate on like two things about me and assume that's the only thing about me. So like it's either like coffee or like when I go to visit, it's beer, but it's the wrong beer all the time. It's like one time she got me like a case of Guinness. I don't like Guinness. I don't like drinking something that feels like I'm eating a meal. And she's done that a lot where it's like these dark, heavy beers, and I'm like, I don't drink soda. Like very rarely do I drink soda. I like beer in place of soda. So like if I want something carbonated, I'll grab a beer. Usually it's something like a wheat beer or whatever fucking bumbleberry is, something with like a mild like fruit flavor to it, a sour, something like that. I don't want a heavy beer for like something to drink. I'm not trying to get wasted. And also I just don't think they taste good. One time she got me like a chocolate beer. Ugh. Anyway, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Yeah, ew, that's right. A lot of people do that, like fixate on one thing, yeah. Well, and like I forgive them to an extent because I know that my hobbies change like the fucking wind. Like I can't expect everyone to know what thing I'm fixated on this month. Because not everybody talks to me all the time, you know? Last year for Christmas, both my brother and my sister got me like Korean skincare. My skincare routine is like two things. It has been two things for most of my life. And that is like a mild cleanser and a very light moisturizer. So I have all this Korean skincare. I don't know what to do with it. Anybody want any? It's a lot. I guess we should go back to focus. I do have a meeting in like 5 minutes. If I had a skin routine, I would say sure, but I do not. Well, maybe you need some skincare stuff so you can have a skin routine. I have 4 to 5 for my skincare. I decided to skip mine. I have all the Nacific stuff still that I got for photo cards. And I did use that stuff for a while. I liked it. But it's like I don't want to spend that much time every day. I see people online who are talking about like 11-step skincare routines. Like I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I don't need to look like I'm 20 for the rest of my life. I see, and you know what's weird about it is a lot of the people that you see doing those skincare routines are like in their early 20s and they look older. I'm like, is it the skincare? Like, what are you doing to yourself? Hi Wolf, cleanser, toner, vitamin C serum, moisturizer. Yeah. Yeah, it's just cleanser and moisturizer for me. Or I'll do like, if I have makeup on, I'll do like a whatever oil thing to get it off. I look good to be 40, just saying. I look good to be almost 40, I think. And I only use 2 products, so those 11, 13 step skincare routines, I don't know, man. Good for them, I guess. Seems like a lot. I just use soap, yeah. But I never did. I remember like a couple years ago, my mom was like, not even a couple years, I think like last year, my mom was like, what's your skincare routine? Your skin looks great. And I was like, I haven't been doing one. I wash my face. This is my face. It's washed. I have to be so careful with what I use because of the rosacea. I can't be bothered to spell that correctly. I think that, no, it's not right, actually. I'm brain dead. No, fair. But my brain fixed it for you, so. Every now and then I'll have a CBD oil on steam towel on my face to relax. Damn, Ed, you're really taking that self-care seriously. Good for you. What's that like? Hi. Alright, we're gonna go into another focus block because I have a meeting in 2 minutes. I do. People still think I'm 16 sometimes. That's how does your skin feel? That sounds creepy, yeah. It's funny when I get carded. I get carded sometimes. Well, I get carded a lot, actually. What was it? Last year I got carded to go to a rated R movie. And I was like, that's a little ridiculous. I am having an okay day, right, Robert? But right now we are about to go into a focus break because I have a meeting, so let's do a 15-minute break after post-meeting. So we're going on mute. Good luck, guys. Have I hope you guys were more productive than me. I mean, I was in a meeting, but it wasn't like a meeting I really needed to be in or that was helpful, but I should check the snow situation. I think it stopped at least. I really don't want to go shovel. The snow has stopped. Which means I have to shovel. I'll do that next focus break. I need to do it before it gets dark out. All right, okay. I made another cup of tea because I feel like I never woke up today. I'm still sleeping, guys. I'm still in bed. This is all an illusion. Took my glasses off, so if you see these red creases on my nose, no you don't. We're just gonna pretend they're not there. Because I was getting a headache. I just made them worse. So that's awkward for me. Anyway, yeah, I made more tea. I need more caffeine. I did eat in that meeting. So there's that. Maybe that'll help. I also need to do laundry, but I think that's going to be a weekend thing. Ow, that's hot on my knuckles. Let's see. I don't think the kid safe trigger is going to happen today. What is that for? Yeah. Send log files. I don't know why, but it got really cold all of a sudden. I mean, it's 26 degrees here. Which is warmer than it was a little while ago, so progress or something. No, Fahrenheit. We have a winter weather advisory. Yeah, we have freezing temps. It's like negative. What did I say? -4? Yeah, we have a winter weather advisory. Let me actually read this. Additional snow accumulations up to 2 inches until Friday. Plan on slippery road conditions. Hazardous conditions could impact the Thursday evening commute. Well, I don't have to commute. So, it's apparently gonna snow again in 15 minutes. Maybe I won't shovel. Maybe we'll shovel tomorrow. I should go out and shovel the sidewalk. But like the mail already came and they walked through yards. So I don't really know if it's necessary. Well, I'll think about it. And if I'm gonna go shovel the sidewalk, I might as well shovel the driveway because I'll have to walk through the driveway to get to the sidewalk. So it could be a revenant. I really hope it's not a revenant. Fucking hate those. Although I will say, I haven't seen a lot of revenants lately. I should knock on wood about that too. I feel like we've seen a lot of demons, and when we were playing, we saw a bunch of Thays. Yeah, I know. But I feel like I've seen like one revenant in the past few months. Not that I've been playing a ton. But anyway, what was your task that you deleted, Edge? I missed it. Oh, I see. You let Silo shame you into thinking that wasn't complete because your party didn't fulfill. I told you you could keep it there. Party finder is half the battle. That's also crazy though, because I learned how to delete during the breakout. I usually see like a ton of fruit parties up over on Ether. I'm surprised it didn't fill. Yeah, but not, oh. Yeah, fair. I think this music is also not helping my not awakenedness. But at least at this time and day of the week, yeah, that's true. Maybe this evening. Are you doing more chaotic today? First thing about Friday is when you realize it's only Thursday. I know. This was not a Thursday that felt like a Friday to me, though. There was a Thursday before the holidays that felt like a Friday to like everybody, and we were all really disappointed. Like collectively, everybody was like, wait, what do you mean it's Thursday? This one has felt like a Thursday. Actually, this one kind of felt like a Wednesday, if I'm being honest. this week, like last week, feels a little not real. A lot of meetings are still getting canceled. A lot of people aren't around. So we're just kind of like working quietly to ourselves, which is nice. But it also feels like I don't want to like, I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not. But there's like a sense of urgency that happens usually for no reason. Like, everybody acts like things, I was gonna say, are on fire, and that's probably not the right term to use right now. Everybody acts like everything is urgent all the time. When it's not. And right now, that's not the case. And it kind of makes me want to be like, hey guys, see how we don't have to work like that? But yeah. Because it's not like we're not getting things done. At least I think we're getting things done. I'm getting things done. But yeah. Things are getting done. Yeah. I mean, I just mean like, I don't know what's happening with other people, like in other departments. I like to have a sense of urgency so I can get things done faster. Yeah, so I, like, admittedly, I work better under pressure. That I'm not going to deny that. But it's definitely more stressful. And when it's pressure just for the sake of being pressure, like there's not really a reason for it. There are definitely people who don't work better that way, and it just makes them anxious. And so I think it's a bad way to be as a company, but I don't make the rules. I barely enforce them, so. I barely follow them, if we're being honest. Lauren, did you see that thread about that ticket? Yeah. Gonna make coffee again? Good luck. Let me just go tell them to stop. I just, for me, it was kind of like, we always have these questions that are like, open your eyes a little. Like having no sense of urgency and then just not getting anything done. Well, I mean, sure. But then do you feel guilty for not getting anything done? Sometimes, yeah. So the whole meeting yesterday with legal was pretty funny, as they assumed and didn't ask what operations said it. That whole meeting that whole meeting made me crazy than normal. Yeah. I got nothing for that. I got nothing. I was honestly just baffled by the whole thing. But at the same time, it's like, should I be surprised? Like, I shouldn't be surprised. Because these kind of revelations about what should be getting done and are definitely not being done keep happening. And so, like, what What were people doing before I got here is what I want to know. And I don't think we'll ever know because you know who doesn't know. And the person who did know left 2 weeks after I started. I should call her at some point and be like, hey, got a question for you. She called me like 2 days after she got fired and was like, if they're asking you to do my job, make sure they give you a raise because I got paid a lot more than you. And then I haven't really talked to her since. I'm not that I haven't talked to her since, but only like a periodic text message. And hey, I haven't gotten a raise yet. Oh, Narabot. I don't want to do another timer. I need to work on this 2.0 audit thing. It's just gonna make me upset. No rainbow dance party. Yeah. I try to have those turned off for these. I think last time, or maybe the time before, I forgot. I'll put it on later if we stream past co-working again. If we stream past co-working, I need to like stop the stream and start it again because last time I ran out of storage for the recording. My computer gets upset about 10-hour streams. I also need to install my other I have like a 4 terabyte hard drive in here somewhere that I need to install. Oh, this is what I wanted. Is this all of these? What? Sorry. If that's shaking the camera. I wiggle a lot, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this has any filters other than the group. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Let's focus. It feels like we just were focusing, and I know we were, and that's the whole point. But I didn't get anything done during that because I was in the sprint meeting. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Timer 60, 15. Feels like we were just focusing. I just said that. How am I meant to focus again? I don't know. I'm sure you'll think of something. Thank you so much for your patience. How can I help you today? Do I still got it? Do I still got my customer service voice? My God, it's been like an hour. You're right, it has. Please hire me. I'll do your IVR recordings. I'll do your voicemail greetings. I'll pretend to really care about your customers. That's how I answer every phone call. Yep. I have many years of perfecting the sound of empathy. I was saying the other day that at this point, if I could get paid what I'm being paid now, I'd go back to just handling tickets at this point, just because I'm so, I know I said at this point twice, let's not talk about it. Just because I'm so tired. So I get to go to Orlando next month for training. Congrats, or sorry that's happening to you. Depends how you feel about Florida. Go to Epcot while you're there. I like Florida, but I just need to get some certs. Cybersecurity training. Hopefully the weather will be better by then. Yeah. Interesting. Ew, Florida. I'm from Florida. Oh, gee. I also have the oof Florida feeling, but I'm not from there. My grandmother, one of my grandmothers was from there. Not from there, but she lived there for a lot of her life. There are a lot of cybersecurity activity in Orlando. I'm assuming that's like one of the branches of his company is in Florida. There's a catch though. They aren't hiring for an IT manager. Did budget cut. Just means more work, some pay. So are they still using a third-party IT company? But they're sending you for cybersecurity training? I was born in Florida, I don't miss it, yeah. It's the humidity for me. My hair does not agree. You wouldn't know it because it is flattened to death right now, but it is curly. Normally. That's crazy. My boss wanted to send me to California. I'm kind of glad I didn't go. It wouldn't have been right now, but yeah, different job, same pay, and I'd be gone for sure. We know how that goes. Went back and lived in Panama City for a few months right off the strip. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't again. I don't think I slept the whole time I was there. That's fair. I used to live really close to an airport. And really close. So like to the point where like when the planes were flying over, it would like shake the house. That was a challenge. I dated a guy who lived like right next to train tracks too. Hard to sleep when a train's going by. But I'm also the type of person that once I'm asleep, pretty much nothing can wake me. So if I fall asleep before the sound happens, I'm good. There was a fire at my parents' house. I don't know how many years ago that was now. Maybe 5? That's crazy. Around the holidays. We were all there for, I think, Thanksgiving. And I slept through it. Until, like, a firefighter came down into the room where I was staying and shined a flashlight in my face. To make sure I was breathing, I guess. And then I was awake. Everybody was fine. One time, we had a house alarm go off. I slept through that. It's getting to sleep that's hard for me. Once I'm asleep, I'm good. I'm telling you, that Endel app really works wonders for me, though. It's like magic trick. I lived close to an airport one night. It was so loud, I thought a plane was gonna come through my bedroom door. I rolled over and stayed quiet. After it passed, my partner rolled over and was like, we're just gonna let it crash into us and not hold each other for our last moments. I was just like, yep, go back to sleep. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna happen, just let it happen, you know? I've had enough. Been doing pretty alright the past few nights, to be honest. Yeah, that's good. My issue is, so I'll go to bed, I have to like put the sounds on and then put my phone on the nightstand, and then I'll fall asleep like no time. It's getting my phone out of my hands that's the problem. There's so many notifications, you know? I spend all day ignoring a lot of my notifications. And so as I'm getting ready for bed, that's when I like go through my emails and stuff. Which is probably, maybe I should not do that, but. That's, yeah, that's just how it goes. You know, checking emails, Discord messages. Maybe people should stop messaging me when I'm trying to sleep, you know? Nah, you mean you're not supposed to doom scroll in bed? Apparently not. I think it's bad for your, like, for your brain. Like, you can't calm down, you can't fall asleep. I'm obviously joking. I know Nicole wasn't gonna listen anyway. What is sleep? Who dat? Never heard of them. I don't know her. Doom scroll in bed? I just don't sleep. I just stare in the dark. Send our Discord messages when trying to sleep. Noted. Add it to your task list. No, because when I'm having an emotional breakdown, you don't answer me anyway. I didn't get the notification. I don't know. I didn't see it until I went to send you that that honey update, and then I was like, oh, whoops. I saw that I saw that you were having a bad time. Did you watch that honey update video? Because I didn't want to, and I was kind of hoping you would do it and then fill me in. Also, I was working on Blender last night and like kind of got in there for a second. Only the biggest heartbreak of my life. I don't think that's true, but I'm not going to bring up some of your others because that's not helpful right now. I'm not talking about like with people necessarily. Yeah, I did wait until, okay. I did wait until this morning to read those though, because I felt like I didn't want to read emotional things last night. But yeah, that was very sad. in fairness, Nicole, you were definitely asleep by the time I was trying to sleep last night. So this don't message me when I'm trying to sleep thing probably doesn't apply to you. The honey TLDR is just that they were sidestepping people. Well, no, I know that. There was another video about it that came out yesterday, but it's by that iNabber guy, and I can't watch his videos. He just talks in circles so much, and like that's really bad for my ADHD. So I was hoping somebody else would come up with a thing about the update. It sounds like Honey, quote unquote Honey, responded because a news, not really news, like a blog, I guess, posted about it, and it turns out that that blog is owned by PayPal. But I don't know how true all that is because I didn't watch the video. But that's what the gist of it that I got. Yeah. I understood what you meant. Kicking my ass off. I read it as killing my ass off, which I didn't want to say. Kicking my ass out. Yeah, there you go. I read it that way first, but figured that way made more sense. Yeah. Agreed. So you guys will be maybe happy to know that I have been working on this audit. And what I'm learning so far is that everything is being done wrong. There's an Until Dawn trailer? Like movie trailer? Okay, I'll watch the video, see you. Okay. All I know is I woke up this morning. Oh. Nope, I don't know. Nope, pause. Do you guys want to watch it? All I know is I woke up this morning and everybody was talking about the Switch 2. Let me make sure that my browser or my window captures are right this time. This is gonna be like completely different vibe from the hold music. I haven't watched it yet. Okay. Let me get things in the right place. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See, and this is why we do things in studio mode. Can I make this bigger so I know what I'm fucking doing? Thanks for the lurk, Ken. What is... Why are you the way that you are? Okay. What is happening exactly? Is it gonna matter? Is really... Okay. I understand. I know what's happening. It's fine. Just hold on. One moment, please. How did we lose it now? I know, Narbot, listen, I've got shit to do right now. You're just gonna have to wait. Alright, we're just gonna... I don't know why this isn't working, actually. Let's change the capture mode, maybe. Hello, please. It's like it doesn't know that the window is there anymore. Ooh. All right, we'll do this. What is that? Stop playing. I do know how to operate my stream, I promise. I know it doesn't seem that way, and that's fair. Okay. Maybe. This might work. We're about to find out. Let me turn off the music. No, I want to turn off the music actually, not just mute it. Okay. Where is this audio gonna come out though? That's where I thought. Okay, we'll put it here instead. Okay. Okay, okay. And then we will go over here. Okay. Sorry, vertical people, if you're here. This is gonna be awkward for you. Fancy? Well, I don't know about fancy. Especially considering how long it took me to like get it to work, but let's see. Let me turn them or unmute the media. Okay, you guys can hear it. I'll try to be out of the way. This chair does not like to cooperate. Here we go.
I'm looking for my sister. Does she look familiar to you?
She's gone missing.
I didn't say that. Do a lot of people go missing around here?
Up the road. That's why people get into trouble.
Those were the first people here in years.
Looks like it too.
Weird. That's my sister's signature. Oh, shit.
Guys, check it out.
What happened to these people?
Where's my car?
Where's Megan?
What the fuck just happened? We all got fucking murdered. And now we're here again.
So the night is just gonna repeat itself.
I don't remember that happening last time.
Holy shit. Every night, something new is trying to kill us.
What is that?
How many more deaths do you have in you?
Nobody's made it past 13 nights.
If we want to survive, we have to make it until dawn.
Guys, they said the thing.
What is that?
He's
get it now.
I'm just gonna grab it. Don't move.
Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
What? It's still in my face!
Okay. All right. Nope. Nope on the nope on the bug in the cheek. That's no. That's a no for me. Okay. One, not the Until Dawn I was expecting. Time loop. Real death story, but I also didn't know anything about what was in production. That's a little loud for me personally. I don't know how to feel. I guess we'll see when it comes out. Cult movie night. Who wants to go to the movies? You guys all have to come to Pittsburgh though, because I've got like so many free movie tickets. When did it say it comes out? I closed it. This is gonna start playing again. Yeah, sorry. April 25th. How many free movie tickets do I have actually? A lot, but that's still too loud for me. $28. I have 28 free movie tickets, so. Group trip to see Until Dawn. Field trip. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. Also, yes, if Rami Malek doesn't have a cameo, I will also be sad. Is it supposed to be like a after the events of the games? Game? This is like, I don't know. Or is it just like a whole different, it seems like a whole different story, but using the Until Dawn name? And like vibes? There was a Wendigo in there somewhere. Sorry, Until Dawn spoilers. I don't know. But I guess, ow! Okay, that actually did hurt. I guess we'll find out. Waiting for Nicole to come back and tell me about the, oh, I think that was like a 20-minute or 30-minute video or something. I guess I should put another timer up, huh? I don't wanna look at these tickets anymore. What were you focusing on? You don't have any, do you even have any tasks in there? Mm-hmm. Go on. Mm-hmm. So, cool. As expected. Focus on designing our venue. since you're the architect and I'm the builder. I have no concept of time, so I don't know how long ago it was when she said she was gonna go watch that. We'll try. You don't have to. I don't have timestamps on. This is awkward. If I get distracted, not my fault. What would distract you? Well, I'm not getting my mahjong reading up. Oh, bummer. I need to... What were the thing? What was? Oh my god! What was I saying I needed to get? That's MGP. That I was like, rip my mount fund. What would distract me? Literally anything. Fair. Do you know how many things distracted me on my way to get you those 2 screenshots I sent you earlier? I think 5. I think 5 things. I went, hold on. Went to find it, knew where I was going to find it and what I was looking for. I think 5 different things distracted me in the meantime. One of the MGP mounts is what I was saving up for, but then I found something that I need to buy with MGP and I don't remember. I think it's orchestrion rolls. I think it's the Final Fantasy 16 orchestrion rolls. And I was like, well, I need those, so I'm gonna have to go chocobo racing again. No, I have all the emotes. Shake, drink. Oh, I don't have that one. You're right. Why do I need that when you're always around shaking drinks for me? And never giving them to me, by the way. What's the point of having a bartender on our raid team if nobody ever gets drinks? In fact, it could be argued that I'm the one giving you drinks because I'm giving you potions. I'm listening. We're listening. It's okay. What's okay? All's well. I don't think we were worried about things not being okay. Or are you reassuring yourself? Yeah, that was a self-soothe. Okay. I see. All right. I don't think you were here, or you weren't paying attention, or something, when Edge was asking what we look for in an RP venue, and I said, I don't know what I look for because I just started going to them, but that I don't know what you look for. Other than places you can get kicked out of, apparently. Additional services. Sorry, you're right. I did know that. My bad. I don't know why that didn't come to me at the time. But he was saying, like, it seems like we funny names and PF ads. True. He was saying it seems like we always we go for clubs, and I said I think it's mostly because we're looking at like 3 in the morning and that's what's open. What is this? And bathhouses. Clubs and bathhouses, that's all. I'm still upset about that metal club. Had so much potential. My outfit was perfect. My rating is almost down to 1600 and people actually being there. Yeah. I said places Places where people are actually there. If it's a place that plays, that's like a club or somewhere you're expecting music, actual sharing of the music. What else? What did I say, Edge? What did I say I look for? Those two things. I like places that advertise, like have a card or something, so I can like get an idea for. I like if they have the Twitch link in the thing, so I can get an idea of how many people are there before we go. I like if they have a card, so I can get an idea of the vibe before we go. But what's actually there is people, music. Yeah. Yeah. And you obviously look for people who whose grammar you can correct. But what do you do in there? People watch? That's what I do. I people watch. I'm a big fan of people watching all, like, everywhere. But I'm also still getting used to it, so y'all creep on everyone, kind of. Or dance. Kume gambles. Bonus points if they're RPing in shout chat. Oh my god. We went to a cave fighting one. We also went to a cage fighting one, but it wasn't a cage. The cave, that one was in a cage. The cave fighting one was in a cage, but it was like a cave to get into it. That one was interesting though. Like it was like their first night open, and I feel like once they get, if they get more people, it would be fun. I also realized after the fact that I have like battle effects off probably didn't help my experience of it. I was hooked, don't get me wrong, but they could have just been normal. Well, yeah. Do you like jump puzzles? Depends on my mood. I like a challenge. At the point where it gets frustrating, I may be less inclined. I think that jump puzzles probably not a past midnight thing for me. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe past midnight only for jump puzzles. I also like the idea of a cafe, but I also don't understand paying like 10,000 gil for a fake drink. So I realize it's RP. I gotta like I don't know, it's weird to me. I know. I get it logically, but when I get there, I'm like, I'm not paying for that. What do you mean? I'm stingy with my money. Don't think just give me the drink. Well, it's not that easy because I have to hand over money. So there's thinking involved. There are extra buttons to press. Yeah, that's what sucks, yeah. It did crack me up, that one where in the rules they were like, all of our services or food and services or whatever cost real gil. Like Who fucked that up in the past that they had to make it a rule? I love looking at rules that scream like something went wrong here, and that's why this is on here. When I worked at Verizon, at the call center, there was a sign in the women's bathroom that said, no syringes in the toilet. Don't flush syringes in the toilet. And I was like, what? What happened here? I need to know more. It's kind of like, do not eat labels on things that aren't edible. Yeah. Yeah, you know somebody did that. But why syringes in the toilet? I mean, I can think of some reasons, but you know something had to happen for them to put that sign up. Like, for the longest time, I was like, why do they have to have these no stopping anytime signs in the middle of, like, the turnpike? Nobody's stopping here in the middle of the road. And then I saw someone stopped in the middle of the road with their hazards on. And I was like, you can't. It's that guy. That's why they have these signs. There's no common sense. I guarantee if they're flushing syringes, they aren't reading your sign. Yeah. Yeah. It has to have been 20 minutes by now. Where's my report, Nicole? I'm waiting impatiently. What's... I'm using this as an excuse not to put up a focus block. As soon as I do it, this is like your hold music thing. As soon as I put up a focus block, she's gonna come back. I messaged her on Discord. I'm trying to think. There was another really funny sign that made me go, what? What had to happen here for that to be put up? And I can't remember what it was. Maybe if you get up to pee. I was thinking about that. I was like, I have to go to the bathroom, so maybe I'll put up the BRB thing. And then she'll be back. I'm gonna wait and see if she responds to my Discord message first. I have to refill my water too. I should check the status of the snow. See, I just look out the window, except I'm short and I can't see over my monitor. So we're going to the Ring camera. Don't judge me. Yeah, it's actively snowing again, so. And it's getting darker, so that's gonna be a tomorrow problem. Okay, we'll BRB. Okay. Here's the thing. I was wrong about the length of the video, and it's almost an hour long, she said. So we will do another focus break. Don't cry about it. And then focus block, I mean. And then we'll hear the report, hopefully. So I guess I'll go back to this fucking audit. I was about to be like, the what if what card. What aboutism? Yeah, got it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He's saying, well, what about these other creators that have promoted Honey? Well, yeah, I mean, right. The point isn't, yeah. The thing is, Honey's in the wrong. Like, I don't think anybody is like arguing that point. But if you knew about it and you were still participating. Also, why would you still participate if you knew about it? Because, like, they're arguing that Honey is not in the wrong? No, they pulled out of Honey. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, they just didn't tell anybody? They're saying that they should have said something. Yeah, no, I agree. Which is fair. Apparently they did post something on their forum, but that's not always helpful. Yeah, because wasn't their forum like... I think I remember this now. Their forum was like if you didn't follow them or whatever, you never would have known. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cop-out. I think it's because I watched so many of Simon's videos that this guy doesn't bother me. It's not, it's just that he talks in circles a lot. I didn't watch this video, but there was one video that he did a while back where he was like reporting on something, but he kept saying the same thing over and over again. And the video was like almost 2 hours long. And I was like, can you shut up and get to the point? Not to derail from the Honey talk, but I'm interested to see how much more VPN sponsored content we're about to see. A lot, I bet. Yeah. But I mean, that is kind of relevant to the conversation because a lot of influencer or a lot of VPN companies use influencer marketing. But yeah, that iNabber guide. I don't remember what the video was, but it was a topic I really wanted to watch a video on. So I went looking for it specifically. And that was like the #1 recommended. And it was like so long and he was just repeating himself over and over again. Probably just to make the video longer. He also talked about how much Nord pays out in sponsorship, which is apparently a lot, yeah. I just remember all the, yeah, NordVPN and ExpressVPN from about 2 to 3 years ago. Yeah. That's how I signed up for ExpressVPN because I got a discount from somebody. I needed a VPN. I got a discount from somebody who I watched. There's still so many out there, yeah. I mean, Nord sells your data logs, they can afford it, yeah. Nicole, did you watch the short I sent you yesterday from Pirate Software? That's not... Is that his name? Why am I forgetting his name right now? Anyway, where he's like, somebody asked him what the worst malware he's ever seen before, and he's like, Norton antivirus. I've been fucking saying that for years. We use the one with Bitdefender, but we also have Nord, yeah. Yeah. Norton Antivirus is like installing a virus on your computer. Yep. Norton and McAfee. Might as well just not use one. They were selling copies in Staples that installed Bitcoin mining software. Okay. All right. I was living with my mom at the time. My brother-in-law and I were just laughing as we went through everything. Yeah. Remember Norton used to send out like every new computer got like a free Norton, free trial of Norton. And they'd like send, it was like, I feel like we got them in the mail at some point too. It would install and run even if your hardware specs couldn't handle it, so you just bottlenecked your CPU. Yep. Where were all of the YouTubers exposing people then? Remember when McAfee and Avast were actually useful? Do you? I don't. Back in the olden times? We had Avast for like a week, ages. I used Avast, yeah, for a short time. I do remember when Avast was actually useful, not McAfee. Used to have Avast. We got a free subscription through Civil Air Patrol. Yeah. No, def not McAfee. Yeah. Once they had a free tier, we dropped them. Having the early 2000s for Macs was a great tool, I remember. Oh, for Macs, yeah. I didn't have a Mac in the early 2000s. It was one of the first to move bloatware, probably, yeah. What's my... I said some, and I did 3, and I think that that's good enough. This audit is really like killing me, just because it's not surprisingly, but uncovering some shit that I don't want to have conversations about, because it's really not my job, but we've already covered that. Let's see. Nicole's doing great. What a fine quality map builder. Is that for Sims? No? Just for me. You want to build a map. Kind of like the one I did. Do you want to use my, what's it called? Want something more aesthetically pleasing, and I'm story mapping. Where's my bookmarks bar? Oh, I turned it off. Foundry. Do you want to use my Foundry account? Why did I look for my bookmarks bar and then not just click on the bookmark? I can look at it for sure. It's a virtual tabletop where you can like design maps and campaigns and shit. And I own the full version. Here, I'll send you the website and then you can see if you think you can look at the pictures and see if it's something you think that you would like to play around with, because I'd have to I mean, I'm not saying this like it's a lot, it's not, but I have to set up a server for you to access, which would take like 30 seconds, but and when we get around to making a sanctuary based campaign, we're gonna use that, so you should get accustomed to it. It's way better than Roll20. I wonder how we could make that work. What do you mean? A sanctuary campaign? Very homebrew. Yeah. Have you checked out Incarnate? Seen my friends talk about it for map making. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this might be easier to learn. Oh. Actually made a map using it. Nice. Trying to find the like pictures of the maps on here. Oh, it's probably because I'm looking under news and not features. Have you used Foundry, Ken? Watching this David Lynch documentary on Max, hearing artists get deep in their flow is so good. Yeah. That felt super quick. That we're not doing another focus break or focus block. I keep doing that. Yeah. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. So it was probably super important, and all of you needed to hear it. Man, there's some journey apprentice positions with the state here. Hope I can at least get an interview. Good luck. I wish everyone the best of luck who is looking for work right now. It is rough out there. And it is very easy to get discouraged. I know before I got this job, before I lost my last job, I was actively looking for jobs because I wanted to leave anyway. And I think I applied to something like 600 jobs in 6 months. And that was... I don't remember what year that was. 2022? Yeah, the numbers get ridiculous real quick. Yeah. So it sucks. How many did you hear back from? A very small percentage. But the percentage was way bigger than how many I've heard back from since I started looking in the last year. But I'm kind of casually looking, I guess. I see people who track them all in a spreadsheet. I started doing that. I started tracking them in Notion. And that made it worse. That made it feel worse. Because it's kind of out of sight, out of mind for me. Like once I've applied, unless it's a job that I'm really, really like, oh, I really want this. I kind of just apply, mark, like make sure I get a confirmation email and move on. But when I had them in the Notion page, and I was seeing all of the ones and like them add up. That was more depressing, so I stopped. And it's like there's no point because most of them aren't gonna reach out to you anyway. So I would say Edge. I think in that case I got like 10 to 12 interviews that went past like a phone call. I got 2 job offers, neither of them were good. And then I got laid off. And then I don't know, maybe something about the urgency was felt because right before I really ran out of money, I got this job. But I had like just bought a house. Yeah, it was. A lot of people have said, oh, well, with the new year, people, you know, more people will be doing interviews and whatnot. I don't know if that's true. The only interview I've gotten this time around is for a job I would not have accepted. Yeah. My parents mad at me because I've been playing Final Fantasy instead of looking for jobs because they're at work when I'm looking and playing when they're home. Yeah, you gotta flip that around. Play when they're at work and look for jobs when they're at home. Show them all of your confirmation emails. I started using a different email address than I normally do for applications just because I was losing my other emails in the sea of application confirmation emails. All that reminds me that I need to call my mortgage company tomorrow. And they don't realize how depressing it is to be applying and not getting any responses. Yep. I did the same thing, made a second email just to use for job search as an alias of my first, yeah. Yeah, I had planned on doing a lot of applying over the holidays, but honestly, I'm glad I didn't because I had pretty depressing holidays and that would have made it way worse. So, instead I killed Cloud of Darkness and made new friends through trauma, you know, as you do. We did chaotic, yeah. And imagine all that I would have missed out on if I hadn't done that. So, you know, it all works out. And made a name for ourselves in Alliance A. Yep. Also made my second best performing video of 2024 on YouTube. Wait, did I post that in 2024? Did I? This starts. No, mute. Yeah, I posted it December 31st. Not that that's saying much. My most viewed video in 2024 was like 2,000 views, so but still. It's something. Wait, was that even in 2024? Yeah, it was. It was in March. Yeah, 2,500 views. That was my my Viva Land house builder demo or whatever video. Has there even been any updates on that game? Not that I care, because it's I want Inzoi. But Viva Land's supposed to be multiplayer. But it seems like multiplayer in the way that Animal Crossing New Horizons is multiplayer. I have to see if there's been any updates on that. Where it kind of is like you can go visit people, but no, I think and like you can I gotta look it up because I'm gonna say something wrong. Okay. No, don't play sound. Okay. So you like share a town. You can share a town with people. But then I think you can also like visit other people's towns. Online co-op up to 8 friends. Yeah, so my most viewed video of last year was just me trying out their like house building demo. We'll see what happens when that one comes out. So I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna end it here. Maybe I say this every week or every day that I stream. That I do early streams, might come back later. Depending on what ends up happening tonight, we'll see. But I think we'll probably go raid Marsh. I think she just went live a little bit ago. Yeah, like 7 minutes ago. So as expected, I have not fixed my raid command. So, you know, do some emotes or whatever. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, let me get rid of the task list so it's not in the way. There's Marsh. We're gonna go hang out with her. And yeah, I will see you guys, if not later, Saturday for farming time. Thanks for being here. And I hope you guys got a lot done. And if not, I hope you happily got nothing done. Where is my button? This is awkward. Here we go.